Yo, what is up, Pie Nation? KingSrpie here, coming at you again with another live stream. Today we are playing more Hogwarts Legacy. I started playing this game yesterday, or the first live stream or whatever. First impressions are the game is really slow, but I hope that it picks up and it becomes lots of fun. So far, what I have played is lots of fun. Last time we left the one village, we found out all the stores. The game after 3.5 hours is still holding my hand, so I cannot wait until it lets me start doing my own thing. So we'll just jump right into it.
If I had to pick a professor to raise
Jeez, how tall is this freaking tower?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't know why my main character's voice has like an echoey. It's like echoes, kinda. But I noticed that it did that when I adjusted the pitch to his voice. And it just sounds... Oh, I can't collect this yet? I need to collect these things, dude. Whatever that thing is. I need that.
I should come back to this another time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
That's funny.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Is that all you've got, Ringo?
Accio!
You're better than that!
Why are you not shooting the one that you shoot?
Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Accio!
Give them all four. The one.
Protego!
Come on! Accio! Oh, there goes my wager. Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
I'm gonna die.
Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
Dude, the target in this game.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't have any freaking potions now. Oh, I still have my potions. Let's go.
Sendo!
Don't go away now.
You're better than that!
Come on! Levioso! Ah. Accio!
Like a winner.
Okay, you were targeting the dude. Now you're not.
Is that all you've got?
Accio! There goes my wager.
Why is it changing targets?
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Excellent form! That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Alright, that fixed that problem, thank God.
Exasperating.
Started realizing you
the
guys hear me
restricted section will
breathe.
have to wait a bit longer.
You don't need to hear me
But
breathe.
Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Can I collect the
Sebastian
thing in your
mentions
room
sneaking
yet?
into the restricted section.
Because
Perhaps he'll
I
have
saw a
an
guy
idea.
that said you need those to, like, get the lock-picking spell. Nope. And it was advised to get it to level 3. Where am I going?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Why? Why is there music playing when Sebastian's talking, but as soon as I start talking, the music, like, it doesn't stop, but it just, I don't know, it's almost muted.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Apparently, sneaking in this game is
Quick, behind the bookcase.
overpowered.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
That's great. I'm gonna have honey on the bottom of my drawer. Oh, you fuck. I should just throw this away. Yeah, I'm throwing this away. I'll be right back. Oh, when you discover a mess. That's great. I will deal with that later.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, you're telling me I'm gonna have to come back and collect this thing? When will you start letting me collect these things?
Potato!
No, that's not.
Levioso!
We must remain unseen.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! this lead?
Let's go. We're getting some gear that raises our stats. I'm down with that.
Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Is that the rune? That is a rune. Okay. When you said rune, I thought it was gonna actually be like some sort of weird, I don't know.
Not surprising.
I just one-shot that thing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you get one-shot too. There's more. I see you. Don't think I don't see you.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Accio.
What is that? Is that a thing? It looks like a thing. What am I missing? I am missing something. Oh, apparently that didn't activate anything. That thing's on a timer? Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have a slow down spell yet. Does she need to be really fast or something? Then what the heck is that? Oh. Okay. So if I sprint, and then jump. Okay, we're good.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I need to be level 6 for that, and it has worse defense than what I have now. Okay, that makes sense at least.
Accio! Incendio!
I was not expecting that.
Accio! Incendio!
You missed? How did you miss?
It is a book after all.
Another memory.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Okay.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Asking you shall receive.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Okay, there was no reason to wait by the statue. I thought I was supposed to do that.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Dueling metal and see if we we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so
I can't
outside
move
of the
around while I'm
castle.
listening to owl mail. Oh, eBay. Oh, the game is still holding my hand. Come on, dude.
Professor Fig and Weasley
that
have asked that I
mean
teach you an
I-
additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, that's frustrating. I need to blow my nose. Okay, it's given me some side quests. Let's go.
Oi, can you help me?
What is this thing? Do I light this thing on fire?
Incendio.
I do light it on fire.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
It's 4v2. How is that fair?
Come on! Incendio!
There goes my way.
Leviosa.
Accio!
Is that all you've got?
Ow.
Incendio!
Act like a winner. Complete.
Sendo!
Confringo. Mind the one.
Levioso! Incendio!
Don't shy away now. Confringo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
I'm out of potions. That's not good.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
So I have to find enemies? If I knew that was a thing, I probably would have dodged a lot more in that last fight and would have not destroyed them as fast. Know where I'm going. When do I get my broom and or mount?
I should investigate.
Just want to say I appreciate everybody lurking. there's 22 of you. Thank you for watching. That looks like a fancy. It is fancy.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh no, I don't have any fast travel points.
There's something in there. I just know.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our
Keep
next
getting
task,
hot and
we'll
cold,
be
hot
planting
and
dittany
cold.
at our potting tables. You can all get
My
started.
hoodie that
I
I'm
need to have
wearing
a
is
brief
too
word
warm.
with our new student.
This hoodie's not as warm. This hoodie's like ready for winter. And it is still fall.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful.
Can you actually
A
die
prepared
if you hear
student is
something
bound
too
to
loud?
bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
I think it's for the best
Leafless
that King Goward
fancy
is flying
or roses?
What?
Injure themselves in class.
You can die if you hear something too loud? I just learned
One boy
something
fell
new
off his
today.
broom during my flying class. Good thing Kagawa was there to catch him.
Oh wait, fatal
Very
physical
good to receive
damage,
memento.
like organ rupture. Wait, yeah, so you have to hit over 200 decibels for instant death. Oh my god. And then sounds above 185 decibels can also be fatal. That is crazy. I did not know that.
Of course. Still, I do wonder. Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war
That's
had broken
wild.
out. Imelda Reyes is on her way to becoming the first flyer in Hogwarts history.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I'm trying to find a certain location. And it looks like it's like right here. So I don't even know if we'll be able to make it there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. Students are like plants. They require nutrients from a variety of sources. The venomous tentacula isn't so much murderous as it is simply misunderstood. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
I'm back. Decided to make myself something to eat, but it's gonna cool off. So, 1,021 pieces of measurement away. All right, what else do we have to do?
Patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you out. Here we are. Home of the China. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
I can use plants for combat.
Mum
That's
planted some in her
crazy.
garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Wait, this will just grow them every 10 minutes? I don't have to replant them? Oh, that's nice.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
So I made a waypoint in the Forbidden Forest. That's great. I could swear that's the location of the location I'm looking for. Or at least really close to it. Daisy, I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming.
As well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Now,
Shouldn't there be
was it
auras
too
or
painful?
someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that. Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Oh, the smell! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was eating, so I shut off my camera and muted my mic. Y'all don't need to see that. So this location apparently has like the mushrooms that I need to brew healing potions, like a lot of them. I don't know if I'm allowed to go there yet. Because I know that I'm going to need healing potions, and a lot of them.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
I need to catch up on my lessons. I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagia.
Is that a side quest I can pick up? That is a side quest I can pick up.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating. Mystery?
Oops, wrong one.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I heard some chatting near the girls' laboratory
about... I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That was a thing.
No better feeling than the wind.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen...
Madame Kagao is certain mystery. Flying was supposed to be fun. The fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely. Slytherin form
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio!
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Incendio! Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
How exactly do I dive into the Black Lake?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
This isn't working. I can swim out there? Okay. This doesn't look like swimming to me. Okay, there we go.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Nah, I still got some healing potions.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. Hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
if you're here for my wares.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer...
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what... An encampment. This must be it.
Only following. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Who's there? Such arrogance.
Protego!
That count? I dodged. I dodged. That did count. Let's go. Ow.
Yes. Incendio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. We made him a more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his car. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by.
How many of you are there?
Someone there.
Incendio.
Survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio.
I will make you.
Run! Who do you think you are? I should have been your death. Enjoy suffering, dude. You won't get away with that. Ranrock will lead us to victory! Still clear. An intruder! What an unfortunate delivery!
Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Accio.
I know I was just here, but you got any more potions?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
No, you don't.
I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my car's arrived,
Wait, he sells stuff? Oh, he's gone now.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio!
Oh. Appreciate everybody lurking. Much love. If you guys are enjoying what you see, I'd appreciate it if you hit that like button. If not, that's fine too.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Yo there, take us! We can help them!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this, you coward! Going back! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
I need health potions.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Oh my god,
I
that's
brought a
just gonna
trunk
talk
chock
forever.
full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
It's literally the same thing. It's just one takes one more level to unlock. That's crazy. Oh, I guess they do look different. Just got slapped in the face with tired. Do I take an intermission and get a soda? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I only streamed for like almost 6. I could use a soda though. I'm gonna take an intermission. I will be back when I get back. We'll be soon though. So during my intermission, I did like half expect a lot of you guys to leave. And it makes me wonder if someone is view botting. Because no one said anything in chat. Barely any of y'all have liked the video. I mean, if y'all just be lurking, I appreciate it, but it's just making me wonder. And there's now more of you than there was when I left. And I've literally been doing nothing. I guess it. No. I don't know. It's just a little weird.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Staggering, even with magic. Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it. Not a day goes by I don't pay better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever. My first employment was a Stop
One thing for certain.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Not a day goes by without greedier than nippers and meaner than cruel.
Find myself scurrying home at night.
If it thinks it's got harm.
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. I've never seen a sword like it.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, Then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. These rocks have seen better days.
I'm in an area where they're twice my level. Are you kidding me? All this for health potions. All of this for health potions. Something tells me I'm going to regret this. How do I save my game again? In settings? Yes, yes it is. Alright, this is gonna suck. Here we go. I don't even know if this is the right place. It doesn't look like the right place. This is not the right place. This is not the right spot. Alright, I need to look at the map. Cause Pork Lump Hollow is where I'm looking. And I think a better spot to check is Map Genie. Maps. Oh my gosh, so many maps. I know for a fact I know they have this game, they have to. For heaven's sakes, they have Luigi's Mansion. They don't have this map? Hog. Yeah, see, it's right there. Bam! Bam, dude. World? This isn't a creature layer, is it? No, it's whatever that is. It's a dungeon. Okay, this does not help me. Oh, wait, that's it right there. I passed it? What?
What are you up to now?
Incendio.
Something tells me this is not how you're supposed to fish.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh crap. It is really high level. Not really high level. Oh. Ow. This is not good. That's bullshit, I dodged. I'm so dead.
Incendio.
I wasn't expecting a freaking mountain troll to be in here. I am somehow not dead. No, I'm dead now. I access my menu, please? No? No. Is that what I'm wearing right now? Yes. I just want... How do you crouch normally? Hey, health potion. I don't know if going stealth is going to help me in this situation. Nope, it's not. Let's start you off with that. And throw this at you. We'll throw this at you. We'll throw that at you. We'll throw this at you. There's a lot of stuff we can throw at you. This. Okay, that really hurt.
Incendio. Incendio.
Ow. I'm playing stupid.
One less foul hulking brute.
I killed a troll, and its drop was boogers. That's so dumb. Well, okay then. So the video that I watched, the guy had like a whole like room that he went into. Like the entire room that he goes into is all the juice I'm trying to collect.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay then. And I guess I'll leave. I'm not satisfied though, because I would like to get the room that one dude was in.
This place has seen better days. Incendio. Accio.
Wait, what? What? Did he go down the slippery slide? No. He turned around, and then he saw a little hallway. Okay. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. Ow. Where's the room full of mushrooms, dude? Okay, how did he... Hang on. Alright, let's see where this takes us. I will find this room. Okay, I've already been in here. Gotta fight this troll again, I'll be upset.
Accio!
Alright, where does... What? Something just hurt me. Something is... Ow, the vines are hurting me. What the hell? Off of me. Okay, this is not the room I want to be in. Okay, so that's where the room is at. I was close.
Lumos.
Okay, how did it go from like minus 10 viewers and then it shoot right back up to 31? What's up, guys? Surprise! I'm also surprised again how there's 30 plus people watching, and yet no one has really liked the stream or said hello. If you guys are real, say something, please.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, do I just not have a spell for this?
Expelliarmus.
Because I did try to destroy this wall, and this is the wall that he destroyed. Yeah, he used like a push or something that I don't have.
Expelliarmus.
And why does he keep looking to like the right, dude? It's like nothing really there.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Levioso.
Okay, I just don't have the spell necessary. This is a spell that he had used. That's a freaking bummer, man. Yeah, it's wild. I don't think there's a real person in watching my live stream, which makes me really sad. So I don't have the spell required to move
Accio.
this.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio.
Even if
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
that's not gonna. Damn it. That's really freaking disappointing. When do I learn Dispulso? Pulso. After completing Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Start this assignment. You must first complete the main quest. Jack Dawes Rest. The map is not available. I see. I am not ready for that quest. Apparently I can do that one now. Well, this is a bummer. I didn't think that I would be locked behind a wall because I just don't have a spell for it. There's no way there's 39 people watching my stream. Or 40. That's crazy. 40 people are watching my live stream and yet no one's actually said hello or liked the live stream. I'm sorry, I'm calling somebody out as far as view botting. I don't even remember the last time I had 40 people watch my live stream. And then have that many people on my live stream and not say a goddamn word. Not a hello, not a, oh, I like Harry Potter too. This is crazy.
You will regret coming here. I was right not to be worried about you.
The recommended level on this was level 2, and these guys are level 10. You're joking, right?
Who's that? I won't rest until you're dead. Someone's here.
Whoa, where'd the guy from he was behind me?
One less human to worry about. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Expelliarmus!
You will suffer.
Incendio! Accio!
You're like a lump of
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Levioso!
I will.
You think this is fun?
I won't rest until you're dead. I don't have
Levioso! One camp down, one more to go.
Rather unwise coming back. Wait. Where did they go? Ah, you seem tired. Reputation does not belong in battle. I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Totalis.
quite finished?
Incendio!
No! When are you going to give up? Over here.
Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by.
You're so very weak. I won't well.
Accio! Incendio!
Just here.
Accio!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Incendio!
Not quiet enough. One less human to worry about. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. You know you're here somewhere.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay.
Both camps cleared. Alan Beaumont would be glad to hear that. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Yeah, that side quest is gonna have to wait.
Could use some more.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Spare a moment?
Do you even
I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Quite a few hamlets outside.
Accio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden hub.
I love how the game is trying to hold my hand so much that it's like, equipping better gear will get you higher stats. And there is no gear that I have that's going to give me higher stats. Thanks for holding my hand, game.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
In my opinion,
Levioso.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
No idea where it went. It just zoomed right past me.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to
I didn't know we were finally going to win.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
This is a really big coin.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
It's so much better when it gets dark.
Oh my god, when can I learn the freaking hawk, dude? How to go from axolotl to spider? Uh-oh. I don't remember what the puzzle was. It's like an equation, and then I don't remember. Okay, so it is addition. Number plus. Okay. So that means the question is 2, which is the goat? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. And then 7, which is the weird squid looking thing. Okay. I'm SMART. That it in here? I think the Simpsons joke, he forgets the R. I don't remember.
She's always after the latest fad. I've told her, a nib's a nib.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my... Rumor is, Professor Hagrid used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she did.
I wish I could get like a better look at the map too, because this is all I get. I don't actually get like the layout. And something tells me I'm not gonna be able to find this quest because it needs a level 1 lock. I want level 3. Anyways, maybe I will find it.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself.
Oh, come on, let me jump down.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
I find it really funny, whoever is autobotting. I realized you were autobotting or auto-viewing when 10 people showed up on my live stream.
I'm on the right
Because I
track.
can't even remember when 10 people showed up on my live stream. So I think it's funny that you're like teetering on 40 because I said something about 40. Well, truly, I haven't seen like 10, maybe even 5. I don't really appreciate it. I'd rather have real people here. Say hello, hi, you know, real interaction.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand. What you...
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. This stairwell looks promising.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was going to
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of our
That was
search.
cool.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
recite potion recipes in her sleep.
Hope you're well.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Like, yeah. That's a whole side quest. Oh lord. That's gonna take some time, and I'm not gonna be able to do that immediately. So why? Okay, that's why. Because it's outside of Hogwarts.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
No!
Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Ah, too much. Damn it.
I've seen worse. Akio.
I don't think there's a way I can come back from that.
Nothing to it.
Even if I get, yeah, even if I get 50.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
You beat me by 10 points, dude. Shut up.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
There's no way to reset, is there? That's fucking dumb.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That's too much again, dude. Oh my god.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it. That was
Oh,
one for
that
the
bumped
ages.
him up? Oh, man.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Yeah. Ah, it's too much. Okay, we're good. That's almost too much.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad.
That looks like a
Not
perfect
bad.
score to me.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you
Use
passed.
restroom.
Yeah, after I got my first edition, he has heard the story about Harley now. None of this with David Miller.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! No statues here. This'll do nicely. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Levioso!
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Nothing.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking.
Accio!
No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
Well, I'm assuming that there's 4 statues that I need.
What's happening?
Or 6. Okay, that's fine.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
can't imagine how embarrassing it must be to have a quib for a child.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendiary.
That was unimpressive.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Dude, why is this not charging my phone?
Accio. Accio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Wait, what?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Incendio!
I need to finish this area right now.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
each time I pray, don't give options that
I'm almost done.
me to
Okay. I might be stuck.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Okay, I've been here.
Accio!
I might have to stop things here. Are you serious?
Accio!
I made that jump, no way.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay, so. Okay. I don't actually know where to go. Oh. Guess I haven't gone that way. We'll go that way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More
This seems
spiders.
about right.
These can't be what the headed little jackdaw. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
It's a lot bigger of a spider.
Accio.
And I can't pick it up with my match. That's great.
Incendio. Accio.
That was awesome.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Is it just gonna keep spawning two little guys? Because I feel like that's
Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Alright, we need to finish this. Reason. I got work in the morning, maybe, quite possibly.
Revelio.
Why is it all the way down there? What? That makes no sense.
I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. An untouched.
Find a
Jackdaw
vendor.
wasn't very
and
thorough in his
sell
search
all
of
my
his
stuff.
cave. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ow.
Incendio.
Friendly fire. I love how it targeted the one that like is kind of far away, and not the one that's closest to me. Come here. Yeah, those guys look bigger.
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Nope, nope, nope.
Incendio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before.
What's happening?
In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Okay.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
What's happening? Alright, straight up. I hate to do this, but can I save? Manual save is currently unavailable during at this time. Of freaking course, dude. Of freaking course. A manual save now.
What is this place?
And manual save. Alright, I have to do this during the middle of the quest, but I'm out of time. I gotta stop. So, thanks everyone for watching, I guess, even though I'm pretty sure someone V-botted me. There's absolutely no way that I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, have almost 60 people watching, almost no one has liked the video. I have an average view duration of an hour, and no one has said hello to me. Like, oh hey, cool, you're playing Hogwarts Legacy. I think this is bullshit, dude. Don't do this again, whoever did this. I don't appreciate it. I'd rather have no one watch my live stream than someone pretend that I have 60 people watching. So, yeah, it's just bullshit. So I hope your viewbot worked, I guess. But at the end, it's just gonna hurt my channel. So thanks for nothing. Either way, I'm KingSrpie. We are the Pie Nation. We never give up. We never surrender. We hold on and we push forward. I'll maybe see you guys on the next one. I just think it's ridiculous. Anyway, have a good night. Peace.